hath marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
You'd Earth 50. Anyway, right. As always, I'm always a little dubious whether we've got the audio balance right for Paul Newman's Baby Blues. Yeah. Yes. So
Chris could not help Geralt.
I think the audio's okay. Let me know if it needs tweaking any.
An expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Right. Off to find a bard. I was going to say, it was all awfully quiet then. Right. Yeah. Vespula, Zoltan, Ihil, Molly, Marabella. Well, I mean, we might as well talk to Zoltan because he's right in front of us.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all
Hey,
its aspects.
Law.
Examines it from all perspectives.
Yeah, we're always ready for some sexy times with Geralt, aren't we?
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Right, she was into that kind of thing. She has a very specific set of tastes. Hey, Wraith! You love this game. It has such a bleak, harsh atmosphere. It makes me feel more real.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
So she was into some kinky shit. She wanted to ride Dandelion hard, it sounded like. No, not in the way he was planning.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric.
Yeah.
Wee Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word
This
has
is
it her
why
dad's
we
now
picked up
looking
the
to hire
training
her next
swords.
recruit.
Like I said,
I mean,
I knew we had to, do some fencing with somebody.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Me too. Also, like I said, I have is the elven tailor that likes to dress up in women's clothes, but isn't in that way inclined when it comes to Dandelion. Right, so Vespula, Vespula is... Right, let's have a look. And tutor them in what way? Yes, well, clearly Dandelion had plans on how to tutor people. Guess who just got a mail back from the teacher congratulating you on a top quality analysis. Congratulations, Grant. All the hard work paid off, clearly. Now you can get back to ESO, can't you? Yeah, so that's our tailor. Vespula, I think, is like with the travelling theatre troupe. Rosa Van Atra is the one that we need to talk to about. She's the fencer. Arabella. Molly. Okay, well, let's do these two first.
Lice it, you mangy dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Gerard. Come on.
Well, yeah, let's just do them in order, because it seems to be putting us in that direction.
Heathen.
So I think the first one is, like, the theatre troupe. Something like that.
Julia's played you agreed to pay.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get
With a name like
protection.
Horson.
You
Yeah,
don't pay.
he's honest.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close
Somebody
enough.
call.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Pay what she owes. Got new protection. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're saying we're doing different choices. I'm fairly sure I just beat these guys up last time. How about we just pay? Because this is to deal with Horson. We do have dealings with him and his men later. I would be intrigued to see if we get, like, different responses. We're still going to kill Horson because he's a, something of a bastard that needs taking care of. But I'm just wondering whether we have a different outcome if we just pay them off. Because I'm fairly sure we just beat them up last time. I'm going to do it.
Take this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the
Horson's
kindness
a
of their
Horson?
hearts.
Kind of.
Not entirely out of kindness.
Let's just say he
Not entirely a stranger.
What did you...
doesn't have...
Oh, I know
doesn't
you.
treat women the best.
You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring.
Let's just put it that
Gerald, right?
way. Gerald. Yeah, I'm Gerald. Actually, Dandelion's why I'm here. I took Dandelion out whoring? Question mark?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That
The
lying
sass on her
scoundrel.
voice, yeah.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion asked about a washerwoman?
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about exactly?
Maybe?
Oh, this and that really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion needs to visit Soapland in Kamurocho, then. As in the Yakuza games? I haven't heard of Soaplands before.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
Don't come back!
I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Right, okay. Time to go see the tailor.
Which of those swords is for humans?
So in Japan, the legal definition of prostitution is very narrow. And they end up with a lot of weird non-penetration brothels like places. Right. It's going to be one of those, as long as there's no touching, it's not illegal.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
I think we actually come back to him later on when we need to find masks for the ball, don't we?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Hey, Valdir.
Did you and Dandelion...
You apologise for being late. I mean, you're only
How
like...
did you two meet?
We've only been playing for about 10 minutes or so you're alright.
Blind drunk.
Don't want to know the rest. And then...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
When did you last see Dandelion? What did you and Dandelion talk about? Why do you dress up that way? We're not going to ask that. He can make his own choices.
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago.
Living their best life,
exactly.
exactly.
Jerkins insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished
he
to
definitely
meet
put
with
the makeup on quick.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Fuck you.
Radavid sucks flaccid cock.
That's how you go out. If you're going to get burned at the stake, at least put on a show. And yet we don't even need to ask why.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Like I said, I'm fairly sure we come back because I mean it was just seeing the masks on the table there. I'm fairly sure when we go to that like masked ball with Triss, this is where we come back to, and we're not going to rifle through all his accoutrement and various boxes. That's how you want to go out, is it, Law? Right, okay. Next one on the list is Marabella.
Won't let them boss you around.
Okay. So, Marabella, which one was that? Rosa Vatri is the ambassador's daughter, so we know where that plotline was. Is Marabella the one
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this
where Dandelion's actually here?
I've had enough of living.
Well, here we go.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body. I can't remember where this goes. That's better than a minion, right? I get the idea minions are disposable. Pets are actually loved and cared for. Like, a minion definitely like falls into the realm of a dupe. If we put this in oxygen not included context. I'm pretty sure this is what I would have said last time. So I'm going with the receipt?
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
Oh, yeah.
He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Alright, well, we get to beat them up anyway. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, we just hit his mace with our knuckles. See, they're armed, I'm not. I mean, I can pull out a sword. I've got backups. And now it's gone very dark.
Come on, come closer.
Ooh, ouch, clunk.
Come on.
Come on, get up,
What?
get up.
Lost your nerve?
I need to punch her in the face. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. See, how far can I push him off his, Ooh, okay.
Come on, come closer. Oh, come on.
Oh, okay, but it's because we're facing the wrong guy. Okay, well, we might get knocked out.
Not good.
Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, indeed. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shut up, everyone. You should have run away by now, else. Oh my god, shut up everyone! I'm in the middle of a fight here. I mean, by this point I should really just pull out a sword. It would be quicker. But we're doing this hard mode.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, ouch, we got clubbed in the back of the head. Oh, ow, ow. Ow, I was too busy dodging one to get the other. Come on. One's almost down. That's all I need. Then I'll pull out the sword for the other guy. I'm proving a point here. I'm better than you. Is he unconscious yet? Are you going to get back up? Now he's unconscious. Right, one down. It's the sounds of being trapped in a burning building. Ouch. Come on. Ooh, I wasn't quick enough with the dodge then, but... Come on. Ooh, clunk, clunk. I know I'm wasting a lot of time here, but like I said, I'm proving a point. I'm just better than you. I mean, there are guards there, but they don't seem to be that bothered. And we get our swords back. And see, like, the guards weren't bothered. They were there cheering for us. Or their compatriots, I guess, maybe. Well, apparently we beat them until there wasn't even a body left. We're just that good.
Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty. Rain again. Damn mages.
be mad running around in this rain.
Bill, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Yes, we.
I mean, why are there more bodies here than the guys we beat up? Did the guards accidentally hit some innocents? Thank fuck it's over. I mean, you didn't like the screams of the innocent. You're dying of poverty? Are we just on, like, living off ramen and that, then, at the moment? Lots of pot noodle. You guess you could have muted the audio, but then you would have missed out on me. There just wouldn't have been a, you know, just... I would have just been lost without you. Right. So why is the screen so bloody dark? Why is it always nighttime or raining? I can never see anything going on. Oh, yeah, you were just saying what the NPC was doing, yeah. Or screaming. Why are the kids always so weird looking in this game?
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not?
What time does school get out? I would say 4:30. Surely it should be finishing soon.
Got 2 swords and a wolf around his neck.
It's child bodies and adult faces. Yeah, quite possibly. You love the screams of the innocent. Who doesn't? But those ones were the most painful to listen to. They don't stop.
Mom, where are ya?
So it was 4:30 they got out. There you go. Harsh lands produce harsh children.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
Is that the reason why in Disco Elysium, that's the harshest of lands, that's why we get Kuno?
Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Was he trying to find penicillin because he's got a dose of the clap? He is essentially a man whore, so, you know, God knows where he's been and what he's picked up. Probably would require a dose of penicillin now and again.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
I'm just gonna be leaving now.
Thanks for your help.
Before the bit and tackle comes out, she tries to mount us. Okay, no idea what the kids are doing. get down there? I can.
Or not to puke, that is the...
I wouldn't be surprised if Geralt is hung like a horse, but I don't think he wants to be ridden like one. Is this the one where she's actually out? Dandelion's hanging out around outside the building? Notice board? Did I miss a notice board? Well, okay. Like I said, it's so bloody dark, I can't see a damn thing. There you go. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. Admittedly, I've got a very bright light there, so I'm probably, yeah, if I did that, I can actually, like, my eyes dilate a little better. Right. Stay out the sewers. Beware there's a swindler. Important. Warning for new arrivals. Weights and measures. Beware of thieves. Okay. So is this the brothel? I think this might be the brothel. We finally found it. Yes? No? Maybe?
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
I'm sure we can persuade you.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia.
What
Slayer of
think
monsters.
of the children?
And my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost
One
my
that slaved
appetite
with...
for the
Oh,
races.
is this from Witcher 2?
Here a woman's son
Right at
and
the
appear
beginning.
At her doorstep. My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Where can I find her?
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latta, known until recently simply as Molly.
Yes, because I mean it's one of those. If it was a game where it's nudity from the get-go, then it's against Twitch terms of service. But games like this, it tends to be like the AAA ones, where like sex and that is not like the integral part of the game. I mean, it's not like one of those weird hentai, cheap knockoff something you find on, you know, the Steam shovelware stuff where it's just basically a match 3 or some sort of puzzle game, and if you win the grid, you get to see a pair of anime titties. This is more, it's tied in with the story and it's optional stuff. So that I think that's where the grey area is in Twitch. Plus, if Twitch banned games like Witcher, that would be there'd be a lot of customers they'd be losing, wouldn't it? I've always been super careful with the videos and phone clubs in Yakuza. You want to stream this eventually, so I was curious. I mean, Steam Twitch does have a list of all the games that are banned. I think you just literally have to Google Twitch banned games, and they have an extensive list, and you'll find it's a lot of like the weird hentai games or a bunch of visual novels and things like that are all the banned ones.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
So I've only ever played a bit of Yakuza. I don't think I ever got to like any of the phone clubs or anything like that where there would have been anything questionable. I mean, the only thing we did as like, because we played it a couple of times on stream, there was the what was it, the Japanese schoolgirls selling their underwear on the streets was a whole quest line, because there was almost like almost a mafia run ring for it, and we had to go find like the head girl because somebody approached us in the street and said his like sister or his girlfriend was suddenly very busy all the time and had a lot of money, and we actually tracked that down. That was, I think that was the closest we got to like anything vaguely sexy in the game. Most of it was just like
I find the
random gangs running up to us and then us beating them up with a bicycle or whatever's at hand.
To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
I think we went on our own last time, so yeah, we're making different choices. Fine, we'll go along.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
This takes us all the way out of town, if I can remember. Complete the quest lines. You can go to video booth where you can watch VHS as in real life. Grava idols. Those characters are based on. They're super lewd, but not technically porn. It's those technicalities, isn't it? I mean, I think you're relatively safe. If it's got a Twitch listing, it's probably safe to stream.
We've arrived.
Everything in it.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Grey's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Oh, it's pizza time. What pizza today, then, Valdir? Grandma stumbles into your stream sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's when you don't want to have those, like, uncomfortable conversations with family going, what exactly have you been playing?
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt.
Meat feast with extra cheese. So you don't mix it up then,
but
sometimes.
Too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
So you're not tempted by like a barbecue chicken or a spicy chicken one occasionally or something like that? As I've said before, there definitely has to be meat on a pizza for it to work for me. But I have a variety. You could get a good quattro formaggio. I would, but okay. So it's lack of choices then. You getting ready for work? No worries, Wraith. Hopefully it's a relatively quiet day for you. Is this like last full work day before Christmas, or are you working busily over next week as well? You're simple. You just like a pepperoni. Well, where was I going with the pepperami? It's a bit of an animal, I know, but...
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage.
You're working? Oh no, okay.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say?
Hopefully it's not too crazy then, for you.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Fine, we'll race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
I'm gonna go with the chestnut.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Presumably, this is all very balanced. If we'd picked another one, he would have picked like the opposite to it.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Nothing hurts as much. Move it!
Right.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Well, let's just make sure we hit all the checkpoints this time. So I didn't do a lot of the races last time. But I know we got lost a few times. Because I got distracted and wasn't looking at the
Let's see what you're made of.
The yellow dotted line. Right. Through the wheat fields. I'm so naughty. That's an obscure joke, I know.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Oh, shut up.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you.
Fine, we get a shiny new superior racing saddle.
Ah, look. Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
Molly.
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
You finally found somebody else that likes pineapple pizza, Law. Yeah, you take it easy, Wraith. Who even dislikes pineapple? Wow, how the tides have turned. The entire chat is filled with people that like pineapple pizza. What the hell's going on? I don't know. It's something very odd is happening, clearly.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm not a fan of pineapple either, Valdi. It's all right. We're in good company
Geralt,
with one another, I
the
guess.
one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Yeah, Dandelion rescued us. Yeah, if not for him. Well, actually, I'm always rescuing him. Sure.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... oh, maybe
Is that
his sister could
he was
help
26
him.
when he realised pineapples don't grow with a hole in the middle. Okay, I mean, did somebody have to sit you down to actually explain that to you? Pineapple pizza for me comes out of the same hole it goes in. Okay, right, that can be taken in many contexts, Noob, but how are we? You thought I was playing Red Dead for a second? What, because of the horses? Hey, Slops. Your husband was cutting up the pineapple in the kitchen? Wow. You only ever had canned slices. Yeah, I can see the reasoning, but it was just like that. I feel like that would have been either a very awkward conversation for the person that had to tell you, or you would have just been mortified the moment you realised. Or was it a little of both?
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Pineapple pizza is too sophisticated for nerds. No, it's just way too sweet. A savoury dish like that should not have that much sugar content. It gets better. Was in college before I realised the Gulf War wasn't fought in the Gulf of Mexico. Okay. Words escape me, Fox. I'm just going to put it out there. Were you, like, raising a very sweet and sheltered life? Is that it? Oh, half price on what? Steam. That's the point. Obviously, Steam sales are going on. The Epic sales going on. Has anybody cracked already and brought a bunch of stuff? I mean, I know fresh is it hasn't got the same sweetness because it's not like preserved in like. Well, it's not brine. It's like syrup, isn't it? But still, the only fruit that should be on a pizza is tomato, and that's got to be as a sauce. That's it. You've just finished your Christmas shopping. How many more bottles of whiskey? Has the shelf filled up yet? You brought Blood Bowl 2 for a friend. That's about it. Okay. So no more whiskey or none? As in the ones that were there have gone? You're going to have to replace them at some point.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Or smuggle Ciri out the city.
Strawberries and that wine with the bubbles. And he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realise Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
So blonde it's almost like
Maybe
white.
Different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Can't buy anything because I just spent an absolute fuck ton of money this month, though. The sale ends after your next payday. Well, at least there's that. So you can, like, window shop for now and, like, make a mental checklist of, okay, once I have some money, I can get this, 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 and this. We're doing last-minute Christmas shopping with the family on Monday. And how big's the list you have to go through? Because Monday, there's going to be a bunch of empty shelves, and it's going to be manic. So you're going to have to, like, have targeted attack points of attack, aren't you, on which shops you're going to. You're basing your opinions on pineapples based on canned pineapple? No, I'm just saying pineapple in general is too sweet for... I prefer a savoury taste. So, I mean, the only, like, fruits I have are... I will have oranges. But I have that, you know, just peeled and I eat that straight. Everything else I prefer, like, savoury. So whether it's fresh or canned pineapple, it's still just, like, too sweet, I would say. I only have margarita pizza because I'm well boring. No, I have the pizza with as much meat loaded on it as possible. Well, I guess we're off then.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go...
You're just being dragged along, are you, Law?
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Mother-in-law just dropped $100 in your merch store, so I think I know what everyone in our family is getting for Christmas. Okay. Right. One last... Right. Also, weren't we supposed to, like... Where's the guy we rode out here with? He said he was hanging around. Don't see him anywhere.
Sick of it all.
Just some servants. I mean, I could steal a horse and go. Does anybody see, like, the Nilfgaardian ambassador-looking guy?
Well, well, another freak.
No idea where he might be. Nope. Ah, is that him?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gentle jousting is 69% off. I mean, I'm pretty sure Devolver have done that gag before. But yeah, it seems absolutely appropriate, doesn't it? Her only daughter, so she spoils you? Okay. And now you've ordered pizza, have you, Valdir? So when you say it's meat feast with extra cheese, is it a selection of different cheeses, or is it just extra... my brain's going blank. Mozzarella. I know you... Yes, gentle jousting is definitely on the list of banned ones.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Have you ever actually played it yourself, Slops? Barbecue chicken, bacon, pepperoni, red onion, extra bacon, extra mozzarella. So you've not got like 4 cheeses or anything like that then?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
You're planning a stream series where you play the 50 worst games of all time? At least a few of them you're not allowed to play on Twitch, yeah.
Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters.
Some storekeeper told her the corpses were shredded.
I mean, basically, you could just have a blank screen and you could narrate what you're actually seeing.
Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them. Fantastic tales are the easiest
So
way.
Sunday you thought you'd be free, but it turns out you might be seeing your mum's goddaughter and doing a candle lighting ceremony thing. So kind of ruined your plans for just lying in bed all day and watching the chaos of the party unfold. No worries. I mean, if it's getting you out and about, and especially if it's a family thing. If it's a family thing you didn't want to go to, you can use this as an excuse. But if it's some time you want to actually spend with like family, then go ahead. I mean, we're going to be here for like 12 hours. I doubt you're going to be gone all that time. You might be able to nip in and see us for an hour or so. Just say hi. Not a fan of mixing meats in cooking, that is. Giggity. But other than that, that sounds pretty great. Only if you can find good for cheese. Only good one you found is in Italy, in this tiny little pizzeria in an alley. I mean, that's like the traditional image, isn't it, of like those quality like family restaurants you see in like on TV of Italy and that. They're all down these tiny little side streets, and you know, the actual restaurant has like 3 tables in it, and that's it. There's mozzarella, pecorino, emmental, and another softer cheese you can't remember. Have you made your own pizzas in the past, Valdir? I mean, it is within your wheelhouse, isn't it?
No luck. Driving and slippery, the bugger, as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Speaking of,
Sounds like you might have been in
you ran into me, kid.
Maybe so.
My
Both
daddy's
Mrs.
got
Agonda
grey
freaks.
hair too. Is it true helps make soup
Right.
out of kids?
Okay, that guy just got his sword out. It looks like he's about to murder the kid. Right. Speaking of bad games, I'm planning on streaming Final Fantasy Mystic Quest as soon as you can get your hands on the cartridge and console for it. Game itself isn't bad, it's just very simplistic. So simple that it often being dubbed an RPG for babies. You don't want to get to it, both of those things. Oh, okay. Just let me lie in bed and enjoy the party. You've made your own pieces, but I always fumble the dough. I was going to say, are you making it completely from scratch, making the dough yourself? Because I imagine that's probably the most difficult bit, because in itself, a pizza is a fairly simple thing to put together. It's just going to be the dough. Right, well, let's...
Yes, Rich.
What do you want?
I'm the new swordplay instructor. I'm the new cook.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Well,
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss.
Well, we already have other
Follow
wooden ones,
me.
but there's a spare. You always buy pre-made crusts. Yeah, even pile all the flour and make a pit. Mix all the liquids of the flour on the counter. I know the principle behind it, but it's one of those. You can definitely taste the difference between a well-made.
You're my new instructor. Well.
Base
Papa
and
clearly went out of his way
and
this
a
time.
mediocre one, shall we
Good
say?
to start with. I must know your worth.
I was going out celebrating the end of year study-wise with classmates, but I felt like I was only being offered to tag along.
You're quick.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh, okay. She got a couple of licks in.
What? Lost your nerve?
Damn it!
Okay, we only had to get it to half, right?
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
Pre-made crust you. That's possibly the most American thing you've heard.
Who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards let me in.
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father.
Bitch, he's a witcher. He knows way more than you do.
If you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
What about your sister?
Sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
This is a good opportunity for me to practice my parrying.
Yeah! Stop flaunting and fight!
Damn it.
Damn it. There you go. So you have to time the parry with the
Why bother with two swords when you can barely
strike.
handle one?
Come on. Or we could just keep blocking. I mean, this feels unfair. We're just beating up on a girl. Like you said, we're a witcher. It's not like
Damn it! Well,
the odds were
not an
against us.
instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
What did we do last time? I guess so? You already want to punch her. So yeah, I wish I was more part of the class. People only want me to be there when I can be the off-hours teacher tutor. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry for you, Grant. So is it one of those things you can go along initially and then you're going to drift away yourself, or is it something like as everyone start to get a little more lubricated because it is like end of year party and that they might open up a bit more and they might become a little more like I was going to say friendly, but you know just like the social guard comes down and everything relaxes a little. Dandelion's a bard. Get the fuck out of my mouth. You have a real thing against bards, do you, noob? You're offering to hold her whilst Law punches her. He'd seduce everything that breathes and has some form of gentleness. I mean, if it has a pulse, and that's an optional extra. Sure.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Not sure I understand. Dandelion mixed you two up?
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion acts strangely lately? I'm not calling you classist against bards, it's just every time the word bard is mentioned, you go off on one noob. It's almost as if it's like that almost Freudian hip check thing of like, it's a Pavlovian response for you, isn't it? You come along, you sit at the table with them, but as the conversation group starts developing, I find myself getting led in into discussions less and less, and by the end, a little more than just a spectator. I've been there. I've always been introverted, so I've always kind of just hung on the sidelines, and I've kind of been comfortable there. I mean, are you feeling put out? Do you feel like you should like try and ingratiate yourself a little more, and it's just like your own social hang-ups that's stopping you, or just like your own introversion that's stopping you, or is it a case of you can't find like the common ground with these people, so you just feel like, what am I doing here? Cleric's the best and only class you need, right up until the spell slots are used up. Yep.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
At least a Blades Bard, you get second attack. Yeah, because I mean, I have an idea for a Bard character. But there's... I don't know whether they're more of like a... Because I essentially want to make them like a swashbuckling kind of like theatre actor. But I know there's a swashbuckler class for rogue. So I don't know whether it would work better as rogue with maybe a hint of bard in there, or go bard... Was it Blazed Bard, or is it College of Swords, isn't it? That's the kind of the subclass. Don't come crying to me when you need a revive. But Bard, you can still do healing word and that. Blades do a bunch of damage and up my AC with D6, 8, 10. Is the AC being upped with the Can you like? Does that combo with like bardic inspiration then?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
How's the war going? Emperor and his cohorts must be ecstatic.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet.
And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
I mean, rogue is one of those I don't really have a concept for like a rogue one. I think it's rogue and sorcerer the only ones I'm going. I don't know who or how or what I'd play them. So with your rogues, Valdir, what do you normally go for? Is it like more of an assassin, or is it a little more like thief-like, or what?
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent.
Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
What, is this Dandelion with tits, as Zoltan puts it?
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
So now do I have to take account of what time it is and remember to come back here? Otherwise I'm going to completely space out. Who needs gods when you can make money in taverns? A little of both. You do try, but whatever I say, however relevant, seems more often a distraction than a contribution in their eyes. And after those critical passes, I lose hope, and with that, any social energy I might have, I do have a lot of that, causes you to withdraw. Yeah, like I said, I've been there as well. Don't worry, solidarity, Grond. We can all be introverts together. Longest character you had was an investigator rogue, former town guard. That's actually something I want to do. Though I didn't have... Didn't, like, plan them to be, like, a rogue. I had a concept that they were, like, somewhere between ranger and fighter. It's actually one of, like, the ones I've got, like, the most, like... backstory for, as an idea.
Kessen?
Nothing else in here glowing. Also, can we get any more information out of Rosa?
Hey, Swex.
Well, if you're both going to speak Nilfgaardian, I'm not going to be able to understand a word you say. He's quite the fencer, was he? Okay.
Washed your hair lately?
Trail of the Elder Races. And a mug. Do it yourself.
You know Mr. Menger. If you don't, you soon will.
It's not a door we can go through, it's just a... Well, I'll take some fruit. You're being a Debbie Downer as usual, I should unfold. No, don't worry about it. Like I said, it sounds cheesy, but this is a safe space. You feel free to vent and what have you.
Shut off.
Charming. Hey, Shelley. You've been lurking, trying to figure out your schedule. That work decided to change without telling me. Oh no! So, have you figured out what you're doing, when and where?
Burning flesh.
Is it the sort of thing like all of a sudden you've got loads of overtime just dumped into your lap that you didn't want, or what?
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
Because I'm a nosy bastard, and I'm gonna go everywhere I can and nab shit like this. Well, so it is 10:43, so we've got to come back here at like 10, half 10 in the morning. We'll take the silver pantaloons.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
You saying I'm a thief?
I've no small coins.
She who knows. Does sound like a smutty book. And we're well up for a little bit of smut now and again. There seems to be a tree in the house. The tree is definitely trying to climb into the house. I think they need to speak with their architect. Somebody's pamperam in again. Oh god. We've got to the broken rake stage. These people do have some random crap in their houses, don't they? A biography of the Emperor? No. Not interested. Right. Right. We need to go find Zoltan.
Every time I hear something.
So, do we have much in the way of side quests we need to worry about? One thing I do remember we said last time is we are going to have to see about making some new swords. And well, not so much swords. I think armor we need to look into. But yeah, we're behind the... Here. War-torn damage, Oxenfurt, sensitive is... Okay, the fencing lessons with Rosa. Ah, yeah, we need to go back to see Lambert. Right. Okay, after we've been and seen Zoltan, we'll do that. Black Pearl, that's going over to Skellige, isn't it? is a thief. Go to the marketplace during the day and talk to Sylvester Armello. Something in the city noticeable that intrigued him. Has it been a week yet? I don't know whether it's been a week yet, whether we can go back and get paid double or something. I say we get the Griffin gear regardless if we're going cat this time. Just so we have, like, all the armors. Turns into fashion souls, I know. Why is everyone screaming? It's just a man running through town. These people are highly strung, aren't they? They scream at the simplest thing. They've never seen a man run through town, clearly. Can we offer you some coin? No.
Stop, or tell the king.
What is it?
Where are you keeping it, Bobby?
Okay, it's a bit more cleaned up now.
What's this? Even
Not this again!
Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
It's a case of, have we suddenly stepped into Harry Potter now? She's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's Priscilla? Think Dandelion with tits.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you
there we go.
General idea.
That's the line that I just remember.
Handle meeting his female double.
I think he fell in love.
You've got your pizza now, have you, Valdir? Everything is right with the world.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Still lacking love, but that's never coming my way. Making the best of what you have. I mean, the pizza... Well, surely it will love you unrequitedly. You don't need love when you have pizza. Right, okay. Well, we've got several hours to kill. She's there at night, so let's go find Lambert. Was it the volunteer? No. Which one was it? There you go. So he's in a bar outside of town?
Got a piece like a racehorse, son. Starts cutting the flow right full of blood. Full up to the knocker. Now he's talking bollocks.
Right. hell did Lambert go?
Won't let them boss you.
Or is this the pub right on the edge? The one down by the... Not by the docks. It's like on the water. Like the drowned duck or something like that. The mother duck. Or... I've got to try and remember what the place is called. Some Cats Inn. Okay. It is the one I was thinking of, but... No, there you go. Cunny on the Goose. I knew there was some waterfowl involved.
Shoot! Shoot!
Ooh. Renard isn't the name for fox. I mean, it's illegal to say no when you're offered pizza, isn't it? There's some kind of social contract there. If somebody offers you pizza, you have to say yes and enjoy it. You will enjoy it. A lot of troops around here.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Want to hear it all. Give me all the juicy details.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
How did it work out?
As far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
So what happened to him? What's this all about? Tell me already.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that.
What about the School of the Viper?
Anyway,
they're definitely the assassins.
Some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Caradin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Time to go intimidate somebody.
Vienne.
Are the
what do you
piles
want?
of white powder
we
there?
Want to see Caradin.
Coke. No, sorry. Fistic.
Now, why would I help you?
Because we're asking you nicely.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I
I'm the
get
good
out
cop.
of it?
He's definitely
Pay
the
for
bad
your
cop
beer
in the
for
set.
starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Caradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Word around town is he's dead. What do you mean, changed?
Caradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections.
Oh no, this isn't the guy
taking on petty killings.
Lambert
He's
killed.
hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Caradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze,
Lund
Hammond, and
was the one
Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
She's very, very drunk.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
What do you know about Celise?
This Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Caradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh once he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
Gotta love the pirate lifestyle.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Caradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Caradin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Caradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
Not if we get to him
We'll
first.
see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Celise.
What? Why do you get the brothel? That's my gig!
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations. Serious situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Are you a wizard?
Find a boat, head to Skellige. Well, we got stuff stacking up for Skellige at least then now. Ooh, we've still got a fist fight here. Okay, we've still got a fist fight we could do. Fencing lessons, which is tomorrow. And the main stuff. Yeah, so there's all our Skellige stuff. That's tied to... We need to speak to Triss again, isn't it? But we have to go through all this first. After sundown. What time is it? 2:30 in the afternoon. Kitchen hands, rocking horse, missing letter, dinner special, warning, waitress. Why is this highlighted here on the mini-map? If it's just saying go to Pharaoh and look for Hammond, that would involve going... That's not even on this map, is it? It's on the, How do we filter back to current objective? World map, there you go. No, we'd have to get a Skelliger for that. Okay. Right. I say we wander around town a bit more.
So the plum under your eye, who gave you that?
Redanian soldiers, killed fucking thieves, every last one.
I think there's a couple more notice boards we haven't nabbed in town yet.
Trouble?
The true enemy. We know gooses are...
Loitering round here.
Oh, geese, sorry. Are, you know, true evil. Will steal anything that's not nailed down.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Apparently making bricks.
Like a miller's son.
Dyer's Quarter. I'm trying to think where we could go to kill some time. Geese evil in the mostly purest form. Yes, mostly pure. Oh, I know why. It was showing us the
Hey now!
Get out of the way, old lady, then. Seriously? I mean, maybe she's like just twisted her ankle, she can't move.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
I thought you were about to offer me a job. No. What else could we do in town to kill some time? Lands near Oxenfurt. Geralt, sensitive ears. I mean, that says Novigrad, but it's mentioning Oxenfurt in the description. Maybe we go over Oxenfurt, but that's probably going to kill too much time. We need to be here for the evening. Find a brothel. I mean, yeah, that would kill a few hours, wouldn't it? Visit the soothsayer, swampy woods of Velen. There's a roadside altar praising the glories of forgotten gods. That's where Geralt encountered a shriveled, half-senile old man who claimed he could foretell the future and read Geralt's fortune for a small fee. During the day. Okay, let's try this. Oh, right. Wow. That's ideal placement then. We were right near where we needed to be.
Oh! Ooh.
There you go.
Greetings, master.
Hear about the contract.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What's this imp look like?
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
And it stole what?
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, Will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
What are you willing to pay?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Once again, our standard extra 10%. Actually, let's go up 25.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you,
Geralt sounding
Master
more and more
Witcher.
like a politician.
I don't know if this will be of use.
That's
but
rather
most
scary.
recently, the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Time to sniff out the thief.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Why can I? There you go.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
What's got into him acting so high and mighty?
Must be dealing fistic.
I even heard about that.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, you touched it, you bought it. Want my advice?
The channel.
Where are we headed?
Shit, not wares.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Hey, we're all about the loot
This
here.
way.
Also, can I please examine the scratches on the wall, please? I guess not.
Oi, Grey Knight.
I guess we're just following it, climbing the walls.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
I see footprints. And they turn into human feet.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Anything else? Oh, there you go.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jan, please cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings, you wouldn't need to steal any more. So how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Louis. Burn this letter once you've read it, all right? Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me, burn it. I find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Who's the Dopplers we deal with? Is it Dodie or something like that? No, Geralt wants a brothel. It's been a while since he's let off steam. That ended with a murder, so... True, yes! I forgot about that. Yes, it was with Kira, and then we did, like... She finished us off, and then we finished her off, I guess.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes. But only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Crystallized essence. Right. Where are we headed?
Wild hunts take you all.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the... Well, it's not exactly road, but...
Back there at Lockwood, I dropped it, decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
If you're going to pretend to be a guard, at least try and make it a little more believable. You're a terrible actor.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Get back here. You accidentally punched your horse? Oh, God's sake. There you go.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
I didn't realize Dopplers could replicate abilities.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
I haven't been practicing the these, so I think we need to practice the parrying. There you go.
Please, stop.
I was going to say, I didn't think we killed him.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Gotta leave Novigrad. No excuses. Glad to make an exception in your case. Draw your weapon. Oh, okay. This is where my rule about making different decisions. I'm pretty sure last time we told him to clear out. I mean, if we were sticking hard and fast with our plan, we would just have to murder him here and now. But I don't see any good reason to. I'm washing my hands of this one. I'm leaving it down to you guys. What's the general consensus? When you say rules are meant to be broken, are you saying the rule I gave myself about making different choices? Go on, what's everyone's opinion? Do we murder this guy? Because it would be very easy. Because, I mean, technically that's what the contract was. No, the contract was to kill an imp, not a Doppler. That's our grey area. Yeah, I couldn't find a giant cat. There we go.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
He is actually a nice guy. This is
I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right.
We did this last time, and because we thought he was a nice guy.
Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
So like I said, so that's not the main Doppler we know. It's like somebody called Dodie, isn't it?
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Because doesn't he, like, take on the persona of, like, Horson Jr. or something like that in the end? Just to start, like, running, like, some of the, some underworld family or something.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, codes. Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more.
And we
I'll
can't
not do
we
business with you
can't do
again.
business here, yeah. I remember that bit. So if we murdered him, we possibly could have got other jobs from the merchants. Maybe that's the only thing we're missing out on. How are we doing for cash? 2,000. Well, 2,528, but, yeah. How much crap do we have in our inventory? A bunch of random swords. These need the things taking out of them. Ooh, plus 29. Igni, Axie, Stagger, and Dismember. That's a steal. Just armor piercing. Okay then, well, we'll dump that one then, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Plus 3, piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. As opposed to... Oh yeah, this has got the stamina regen on it. Yeah, that's why we're keeping those boots on. Merchants are assholes anyway. They don't deserve your patronage. Yep. Well, let's find the other... The blacksmith we know we can deal with. Also, we've been in town for a while now. We haven't actually spoken to the banker. Let's go get some coin exchanged and make friends again with the dwarf. I can't remember what his name is, but we'll find out in a moment.
Top-notch swords.
Right. Crafting, because I want to remove those stones, I think. Remove upgrade, there we go. Yeah, I know. $383 to take them all. They're all lesser ones. So I mean, there's a standard one in there. Shall we forget about the lesser ones? Can we just take out... No, they all come out. It's a lot of cash. Okay, so we've got Svarog, Striborg, Devena, Chernbog, Dasbog, Strobog. I've got 2 of those anyway. I guess it's the greater ones we need to... Well, not greater ones, but, you know, anything higher than a lesser. We don't actually have many. Fine, maybe we pay it the cash. We'll make a little bit back selling the sword off. Yeah, we'll repair our equipped stuff. Right. Certainly without a lot of money. Then now we can sell these swords. Keep that as a backup, maybe? I'm going to keep that as a backup. Okay. It is light armor. I'll hold on to it. Probably not worth purchasing, but worth taking a look at least. Vitality, resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing for 397. Can we make any trousers? +5. Much more vitality, resistance, piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, and we lose elemental resistance. Okay. Well, we could make these. They're light gear, so we still keep our bonus. You have to make some food. No worries. I'm probably going to take my break fairly soon as well, because it is going to be a slightly shorter session today. As I said at the top of the show, I do need to go off and do a kind of some Christmas shopping this evening. So we're probably going to finish around 5:30. So we're probably going to take our break in the next like half an hour or so. But we'll get shopping here over and done with. So yeah, make some trousers for me. I need some extra leather for that. +25 light gear. Medium. Yeah. It's the problem. None of these are particularly fashionable, are they? So we need a bunch more, linen and a bunch more leather scraps. Can we spin some linen? We could spin one. I was going to say, these should break down to the leather scraps. Okay, let's break some of these down. We just watched an r/video about the Kevin subreddit. Oh my god, one of the stories will have you scratching your head on how Kevin hasn't accidentally killed himself yet. Am I supposed to know who Kevin is? Is that like the... There's like some thing going around about like some... Is it Kevin the Carrot thing? The Aldi's advert? Am I supposed to know who Kevin is in this context? Okay, right, so it's clearly I'm out of the loop on that. Oh, we could just make some black pearls. Can't we turn cured leather into leather scraps or something? Fairly sure that can be... Yeah, that can be broken down again. So what we got, like, a lot of that could... Right, we've got a bunch of leather now. We need to break down stuff that could be turned into linen. Cut himself on a spinning saw blade because the other side isn't sharp. Okay. I think we have a Darwin Award candidate. Yeah, we've got nothing to break down into linen. Unfortunately, we might have to buy some, I guess. Are you selling linen? You got 4 bolts of it. Right, it was the chest armor. Okay, we lose out on the ignited and resistance to piercing, but we've got resistance to bludgeoning and slashing, and increased armor and stamina regeneration. So that's just from it being lighter armor, isn't it? Yeah, sure, okay. And then what was the other thing that we were going to make? Gauntlets of some sort? Which we can do. Chance to find additional herbs is up. Igni and Eden goes down. Sure, let's just start taking a little extra armor.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help.
No, he's really not a master craftsman.
Anywhere south of the Pontar.
The woman working for him definitely is, but he isn't. Right. Let's put on some new gear. There you go. It's a little more fashionable. And we can make a bit of money back by... Vivaldi, that's it. The Bank of Vivaldi.
Here, the White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think, but then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance, a dozen or so chests, and no more.
Yeah,
got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
We're going to start hearing that over and over again, aren't we? We got 986. See, that's why it was worth coming to the bank.
White one, take a gander over here.
Why? What are you doing there?
Come one, come all.
How can I be of service?
Do we really want to take a loan? I'd say no. I don't think we need the cash desperately at the moment. We could play some cards, though. This would kill some time.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence? And at
I was
the end
only
of
asking.
Each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar.
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Right. Well, our deck is as good as it's going to be, anyway. All we've got is Yennefer. We're just going to have to hope we get lucky. Because I don't think we won another unique card last time, did we? No. Oh no, unique cards. We do have Dijkstra. So we have a couple of spies. Obviously, I'd like to get rid of Prince Stennis because it's giving the other side a little too much power. But let's see what we get. Oh, he's playing a Scoia'tael deck. Okay. Okay, front line's not bad. We've got... yeah, we've got stuff here we can play with. I'm happy with this. Let's start with our usual opening. And then we'll give them a boost. Of course, you Commander Horning. Well, we have got a way of neutralising the middle row, don't we? Don't show your deck off like that on stream. The Twitch will ban your ass. Ba-dum-tsh. Well, because we don't have Frost, we have no way of neutralising his front row. So I say we play ours hard and fast. Sure. Yeah, if we had Frost here, this would be great. We could, like, neutralise his row really well. Oh well. God damn it. Well, this is all we can do. What have you got? Come on, you got 4 cards. What are you decoying? Ah, interesting. All I can really do is play Stennis. Are we passing? You were not impressed with that pun, were you, Valdir? No. We're gonna neuter his mid-row. Let's use our leader ability. Opponent has passed. We could play Stennis. He still wouldn't win. And we'd get 2 cards back, which would put us on 4-4? Because we know we've got this one, I'm playing this just to get the extra cards. There you go. Now we will quit. Because we can draw a couple more cards back ourselves now. Yeah. So we're level pegging with cards. Equal... well, we've won the first round. and I can I get to pick with Yen, don't I? Do I get to pick with you? I don't know. Choose one card from your discard pile. Yes, so I'm going to play her first. And I'm going to choose you. Or do I just get the ballista? Can I decoy and then play the card again? I could. Interesting. I'm taking the ballista. Go on. Let's see what you got. Ooh, okay. They have a dragon. Can I actually see if it has an ability we can look at? No effect. Okay. And they got Vesemir as well. Okay. You're just letting it all hang out, noob. You gotta get 14 points with 2 cards. Unless you got, like, some dramatic weather effect. No, well, you got a weather effect, but it's a clear day. Well, I guess we win, then. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think we played that pretty strongly. Saving Stennis till the end of the first round, when we knew we had it in the bag.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed.
You have weather effects in Oz too. It's a bloody heat wave.
Tell me.
In addition to all the
who else
fires.
would have worthwhile cards.
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm
That's a
talking
quote
about.
you can put out of context. The best deck in town and uses it well. There we go. Can that be my Tinder profile? So I didn't pay attention. What card did we actually get off him? He was playing a Scoia'tael deck, wasn't he? We got Vesemir. Ah, well, that's definitely going in. One tiny misspell, yeah. I mean, after 7 o'clock, does that qualify as after sundown? I mean, it's the moon's up. Does this qualify? Let's see. Also, apparently, I've not looked at this board yet.
Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Wanted, Triss Merigold. Eyewitness testimony has confirmed that Triss Merigold of Maribor, known as the 14th of the Hill, a member of the infamous Lodge of Sorceresses, is currently in residence in our fair city. Anyone in possession of information about her place of hiding, plans or accomplices, is obligated by law, both divine and human, to report to the nearest outpost of the Temple Guard at once, and whoever helps the witch is by giving her food or shelter, shall burn alongside her. Concerns of magic nature, burning firewood, bulk prose. It's a swindler, haunted house and cheating merchant. To all upstanding residents of Novigrad, hark the words, warning from a loyal fellow townsman. Do not do business with Blackguard Dionk here. Though he His line is held in high esteem and considered honourable. He himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. So this is what we've already dealt with. The haunted house, which we already did, I think. Yeah, this is... This is where, what's the name was staying? The dreamer.
Why is your hair so grey?
There you go. It was after dark. We're all okay. We can go see Dandelion with tits.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Six degrees in Sweden at the moment, is it? There's a heat wave here this time of year. What? If it's above freezing point, then it's actually classed as a heat wave. Now, there's loads of videos on YouTube of like lots of singers and acoustic guitarists playing this song, isn't there? And it's absolutely warm and balmy, -3 in Norway.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace.
I'm trying not to spoil the mood.
Flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Now I can speak, can't I? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Round of applause. So you say heat wave, but Tassie appears to have avoided the same heat wave. Temps down here remain under 30 degrees. The entire mainland is reported almost 50. I'm guessing it's a tad warmer where the fires are. Not to make light of the situation.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Also, where was I at?
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Are you ready to go, Ruben?
Capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Several cities in Australia had their warmest day ever yesterday.
Me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also
the
as
additional
Calinetta.
heat from the fires
As lovely
doesn't help.
as she is talented. And this...
Minus 21 this morning where your dad lives. Okay.
You, and I've listened with bated breath.
You can tell from the
Don't be
song.
surprised.
That's basically
After all,
me
Dad,
and
I think I'm
Yennefer
more
you're
fit
singing
and
about.
for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Bards, not people I confide in. Seems Dandelion's left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Your
There are
PM's
reasons for all this sneaking
jumped his
around.
duties
An
and
excellent one.
taken off on
when last I saw
vacation.
Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheet up.
And I've not seen him since.
Yeah, I mean, what is like the casualty count up to with the fires? Didn't like a fire crew? The entire fire crew got injured or killed. Even their like engine went up, didn't it? His particular party has been known to have their own agenda. Woven Storm is so good. Best piece of music made, you think? Okay. Since he disappeared, Deputy PM has stepped up and began fixing issues. What's funny is the Deputy is part of the rival political party. Actually gives a shit about the country. But there's only so much he can do considering his party's not in power. So is it coalition government then for you? Because I mean, I don't know what it's been like in Sweden. We've only seen some of the footage coming out of like the Australian fires, but there's images of, obviously there was the koala bear. That image went around the world, but there's like the fires where it's so intense and so strong, it's actually creating fire tornadoes. I've seen images of that playing out on the news and that. Anyway, we did say by about past we would take our break. So whilst it's conveniently paused in mid-conversation, shall we just take our break there so I can nip to the loo and grab a cup of coffee? When we can come back, we will carry on trying to track down Dandelion. And I guess what else was there? We've got some new clothes. We went and dealt with Lambert. Now we'd have to go to Skellige for that. I guess it's just a lot of tidy up type stuff. We could maybe go hunting for some of the Griffin gear. Possibly. But we'll carry on with this after the break anyway. So let me chuck a mark in here. It'll let me tab out, that is. There you go. What the hell is the Grunner, Valdir? And why do you get it? Why don't the rest of us get it? Right. Reuben, who's that?
Reuben. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Grunner is the precursor in Stellaris. Ah. See, I needed the context there.
Breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Literally take it off your shirt now, is it? It's getting hot in the room. I think it's thanks to the computer with the heat output. Makes sense, but it's what you're saying. It was about 30 degrees today for you. Is it still that temperature at what? 10, 11 at night? Oh, you might actually stream some Stellaris after. Well, I will try and catch them. Like I said, I've got to, like, basically eat and then run out. But if I get a chance, I will try and swing by, Valdir.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Well, we've been hearing the name plenty in town.
Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Looks like we've got to rescue Dandelion again. Hope Dandelion gets out alive. Well, we're not going to just leave him to his fate. We will go rescue him. Isn't he hiding out with a bunch of dwarves and making, like, counterfeit paintings?
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuben. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuben runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
And it's not a man named Reuben, it's a man named Dijkstra.
The Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Oh, is Dijkstra running the
to do here.
place yet?
Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Well, quest complete. 640 points. I mean, we've got to be getting close to a level up soon. No, I don't need any more books. I will take some food, though. Oh, hello. Let's have a look at the letter. Letter to Dandelion. My dearest Dandelion, since you told me of your plan to rob the city's king of crime, I can think of nothing else. Several times I have wished to talk to you, to drive this mad notion from your head, but you are never at the Rosemary in time when I visit. I hope the lesser evil is true and you are busy preparing for the heist and not avoiding me. I want to believe that this entire matter is about something more than mere gold and a midlife hunger for adventure. But either way, I would much prefer you abandon it. Surely you can find another way to solve your old friend's problem. We both know quite a few folk in Novigrad, many of whom owe us a favour. Perhaps it's time to call them in. Think it over before you get in too deep. It's supposed to be somewhat cooler by next Wednesday, is it? According to your phone, it's 18 Celsius, which feels much hotter than it is. Yeah, I mean, if it's the heat is just hanging there, there's no wind to like break it up and that. Right? Do you have anything else to say, Priscilla?
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Okay, right.
Ooh la la.
Are we going straight to see Dijkstra? Question Reuven about Dandelion's disappearance. Secondary quests. Okay, I mean, this is right at our level. Or we could just wait until the morning and do that. Let's do the haunted house, there you go. So, like I said, we've already been there and done...
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Technically done that.
Sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Coke.
You'll not find much to do in
It's a busy pub, isn't it? I don't do well in crowds. Let's get out of here.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
God, piece like a racehorse.
Okay.
So,
go-
how you go with this healer? I was fluffing about my
Go
when suddenly
back to the haunted house, which we know is just the Godlin child.
Boy, what do I gotta do to get out
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Upstairs.
Witcher? Witcher? Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Words of philosophy from Geralt. There you go. That was easy. Literally just had to go back to a place we'd already been. And we got a quest complete. What now then? I don't want to get on a boat to Skellige. Count Reuven. How about we find the other boxing match? It is level 23. Ooh, that's a whole 10 levels above us. We're essentially waiting for the fencing in the morning, aren't we? Try and win some unique cards. Let's go into Skellige as well. Treating keeps the peace at Novigrad. Wasn't the guard's only problem. I mean, it's a couple levels above us, but I think it's local to Novigrad. Yeah, just down the way here. Okay. Talk to the shady individual.
Greetings.
What's it with all the shady individuals here at night?
What was it happened to Falters again?
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well.
I think this is the succubus one, isn't it?
Massacred. Tough men, the lot. Armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Pretty sure this is the succubus mission.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Again, an extra 10%.
All right. I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
Where are the
bodies
bodies?
buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Right. Strictly speaking, we should murder the succubus this time. But are we going to do that? Also, how are we doing, Silver? You're ready for 2 weeks of holiday. Have you got it all planned out?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Right. Where's the damn medic? This isn't tied to, like, the vampire thing, is it? Like...
It's a material world?
Mail ship.
The coroner that's...
You're waiting a letter from your...
Excuse me? Just some random bandits just want to attack us? Really?
Rumble time!
There you go. Well, those guys apparently just heading down there for no reason. Okay. Let's go see the medic. Ah, here you are.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Dead guards. Tell me about them.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
You'll be doing a whole lot of nothing. That sounds like a plan. How's the stream been? Not too bad. We're still in that like area of going, okay, what exactly are we going to be doing? There's so many choices, and there's so little Geralt to go around. Find any wounds? Where are the bodies found? Heard the corpses were desiccated.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Are we familiar with the brothel district yet?
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Kind of feels appropriate we're doing this at night. Right. So, what do you guys reckon? Are we,
tells me all I need to know about you.
Oh, is this the boat we're supposed to be taking? I think that's the boat we're supposed to take to, Skellige. So, what do you guys reckon? Should we kill the succubus this time around? Because it is a different choice. Or are we... Really? Again? Oh, random bandits. Okay. Wow, and then we just managed to launch his body. Excuse me, they started it. More corpses. Oh, you got cookies, have you? Well, you definitely need to share them.
Found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Christmas Coke? I'm feeling especially Christmassy. All this snow.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Come on, search the damn thing.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Oh, Philippa. Necromancer and witch Philippa Eilhart has been declared public enemy. Information leading to her capture will be rewarded. Oh, we've lost the trail.
Looking for something unusual?
Hard times we live in, so
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Go for half price.
For half price, I'll undress halfway.
Right.
Oi, cocker!
There we headed.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Okay. Let's go talk to the brothel owner. It's this building. And we know he's been, like, enthralled by the succubus. Can we leave a marker here so I know where to come back to? Let's place a custom marker. There you go. Now I want to go talk to the brothel owner. So which way did we come? I mean, is it still marked on here? I mean, it's just highlighting that one. Talk to the brothel owner, follow perfume scent. We did that. Fine, we'll just stay here then. It's just there was a marker inside the building we tried to get into.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I'm trying to backtrack from where we came.
Behave, Witcher.
Which way? Perfume lead us across the bridge? Okay, definitely lost now.
It's like a new race ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Okay, we went to see the doctor, who is this way.
Move on.
Age for you two.
So the doctor was that way, then we came back, went across here.
This life, sometimes.
Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Glowy dot. So this is Cripple Kate's. This is like the small brothel we have to help Triss out with a mission here, don't we?
We can go at it here, or at my place.
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well,
You mean
spit it
nobody in
out.
here gets freaky?
Same fits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
This stream has made you want to pick up Witcher 3 again. I mean, why wouldn't you want to play it? I'd like some time with one of your girls. Well, we know to come back here. If we need to kill some time, we know where to come. What's she actually selling?
Got anything to sell?
Other than a piece of ass? Okay, so it's just perfume and food for the most part. Hey, Eli, how are we doing? Can we just take a moment to appreciate that ass? What, the one, like, wiggling behind Geralt's head? Is that the one you're on about?
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
You will tell me the truth.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. Its raised are taking something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
It ain't that nearby. Okay, stop purring at me. That's kind of creepy. More games need background ass. Though I'm guessing a lot of them also are on Twitch's hit list of no, you're not allowed to play these ones on stream. And Fear's coming in with the lurk, which still doesn't have a sound effect or video effect.
Something unusual.
Oh, that's locked. Okay.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
But I mean, how is everyone? Are we all good and groovy? Happy with life? Ready for the weekend? Ready for next week, I guess, is like the big thing. I'll just follow the dotted line.
Really use a piss. I'm about to get my arse wet.
So yeah, somebody was befuddled,
damn it,
fuddled round here.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Let's talk to the guy that's been hypnotized. Oh, we don't need to talk to him now. Because we have the key, we don't need to worry about him. Okay.
Think I pissed me trousers.
You got a busy week ahead of you, Fears. We got given a key. Is that like... Should be like a quest item or something, shouldn't it? Yeah. Maybe it is the one up here. There we go. Right. You imagine a lot of people do, yeah. Right.
Who are you?
Are we murdering the succubus this time? We let her go last time?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
Because they roughed her
I
up.
was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
It's just the Welsh accent.
No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Also, is Law disappeared to get some food? She's missing out, isn't she? This is as close to sexy times with a tiefling as we're going to get in this game. We slept with a succubus in Witcher 2, didn't we? Or did we not? Was it Dandelion that slept with the succubus? There was a succubus in like a basement. We had to go down a trapdoor and that. It was just outside the town, I can recall. So we killing her or letting her go? Come on, I need audience participation here. Like I said, last time we did let her go. So if we're sticking strictly to our goal of doing different things, we would have to kill her. But I don't know what... if there's anything specific. Dandelion sleeps with anything that moves. Like I said, if it has a pulse, and even that's optional. You're saying let go. Anybody else say differently? I mean, just how pissed off can we get the guards? Because we beat up a couple of... Were they witch hunters? Or were they city guards? The ones that go, we're going to need to take your sword. And then we proceeded over a long and protracted period to beat them to death. I'm going to let her go.
You gotta leave
Oh,
the
you're
city.
too late,
And what if
Grond.
I
I'd
don't?
literally just pushed
I'll
the
have to
button.
kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
We got a sword for it. Is it a good sword? Probably not, because this was a lower level thing. No, plus 23. Quinn, Eden, and bonus for monsters, which is different from this. How? Ard, Axie, critical hit, hit chance, and a 1% chance to freeze. No bonking the tiefling. No, unfortunately not. Okay, well, we've got slots to put stuff in. Base damage is plus 23, so it is worth equipping now. Unless we want the crit hit damage, crit hit chance, and the freezing. And honestly, Axie and Ard are the two signs we use the most. I guess we can try it out for... see how it plays out. Right. Right, let's go find that guard again and lie to him.
Really use a piss. About to get lost.
What's he doing here?
I can't remember. I think we get paid because he's so pissed and that. He has no idea. We're good at lying.
Hmm?
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How?
Novigrad?
Like the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Well, that was an easy win. And we still need to kill like 6 hours. We'll get a level up. Okay. What can we spend that on? We do have opened up a new slot. Oh shit, we got 4 points to spend. I guess we put it all into strength then. Unless we pump extra points into Bard's range. How about point in this, and then 2 points in heavy attack? Well, we need 3 to get to the next level. I'm going to put 3 into strength then, so we can get to the next level. And we do that. And we'll upgrade this, as I said. I think we only need the 3 points in it and we open up the next track. Yes, there you go. Chance of landing fast attacks. Increase strong attacks. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced. Each bolt that hits. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. If no adrenaline points are available, a small portion of vitality will be restored. Okay, it might actually just be worth putting points into Undying then. But we wouldn't be able to equip it yet. So, in the meantime, we will put extra points into Ard. There you go. What else we got? We can go spend some time doing. Like I said, that's in the morning. The volunteer is down in Oxenfurt. Following the thread. Okay, that's Lambert mission. There's no contracts in town, is there? That's in Velen, which we need to go back to. Maybe. Oh, level 17 cat gear. We're closer. How about we go after that? If it's nearby. Explore the passage under the temple aisle. Where does it look like we need to go? Well, actually, no. It's in town. Sure. Okay, then. So Temple Isle is like the upper part of town, isn't it? And what a surprise. And once again, it's nighttime and raining. Like I said, every time we play this, we're playing it in the dark because it's one or the other. Today, it's both. Just random exclamation point on the streets. Sure, we'll pick up a random. Ronvin's friend. Do we know the name Ronvind?
Stand and fight. Prepare for
Oh,
battle. You
these
shall
guys.
not have it easy.
I told you he came back with buddies this
friends?
time.
They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
I'm pretty sure this is not
For you are a
Geralt's
rogue
first
and
time with a
cheat,
threesome.
sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
Go home.
You'd better go home. Get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Just Jedi mind trick, few extra points, who cares? Right. Oh, this is yeah.
All right. What have you got there?
Magic accessories.
You're an alchemist, aren't you?
Ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True. Perhaps because I'm not a mage.
Just an alchemist.
Take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
I don't buy from vultures.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable price. Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
The halfling, what did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner. I will do this just to get another merchant. I'm fine
Left
with
his soup on the burner.
Making the same decision
Might
again.
put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you. Let's go.
We're not ingratiating ourselves with the witch hunters.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
No. I think he's literally just round the corner, isn't he? Yeah.
Hey, grey hair. Got
See?
the deal of a
And you're a fine
Barely
fella for
moved.
not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Powdered Pearl, Fauna of the Northern Realms. Do we need sulfur in that? Sulfur and saltpeter, possibly. Stammelford's dust. I don't know if there's anything specific I need at the moment, but having another merchant available to us, I'm happy with. Right. It was the cat stuff we were after, weren't it? Yeah. We need to get over there.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
You can great deal.
I need to get into the upper town. set of stairs. Stairs lead upwards, right?
You'll get a bonus for working in piss poor weather.
This way? Yeah.
Ouch!
Right. You got a lot of my extras, as in Christmas in general, or are you talking about specifically the stream on Sunday? I've got some of the stuff for Sunday sorted. The games are downloaded. I need to start prepping them with OBS and stuff like that. Also, I think specifically for like the tabletop sim stuff, I'm gonna have to like have some music we can play in the background. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little dull. So if anyone knows like a good royalty-free music playlist we can have play in the background, let me know. But yeah, I've got everything kind of planned, downloaded, and that, so that's all sorted. Ooh. You were aware the Netflix series first ep of Witcher today? I thought it's been released as a binge-worthy box set type idea. So aren't they all out today? But yes, I knew it was landing today. Hence the title for today's episode, the Henry Cavill experience or simulator or whatever it was I put.
Oh.
Afro Cult 45 Christmas album. And now, is that royalty free though? I don't want the thing getting muted.
A mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair ripped her, but she was
Right, below our feet, down here somewhere. I vaguely recall trying to find this stuff before. I think it was a kind of annoying. Yeah, because at one point we did accidentally throw ourselves off the edge of a cliff, which we don't want to do again. Okay. I don't know if we can get into the water or something. I think there's a cave or something down there. Ooh.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the follow there. Got to get this right. Kraken Numberon. Am I doing that right? You think the entrance is somewhere else than the marker? Yeah, I can't remember if it's up through like the temple itself, or if it was like a cave system. Umbreon, okay. But welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us, and hopefully I won't have you tearing your hair out at my incompetence. Oh, isn't there a place of power around here as well? Pretty sure there's a place of power right near the temple, isn't there?
My child's fallen ill.
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
I can offer no aid there.
No.
Yeah, it's like...
And if some damage...
by the side of the temple? Yeah, there is.
Give me respite, give me hope.
I'm the reason you're balding? Okay.
Dandelion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Well, it's another ability point. Like I said. Can we, and, Assassin's Creed our way off this into the water. Approaching Nirvana creates a huge library of royalty-free music. All they require is details linking back to them. Okay, post the link in the Discord. I'll check it out. Like I said, I don't want to do too much digging around. I just want something we can like have as background noise for, you know, certainly for the 3-4 hours of like we do the tabletop stuff. You won't be making it to the 12-hour stream. Oh no! You is your entire Sunday booked out?
Eternal fire, light my path. Give me strength, warm my body.
I kneel before you, oh eternal fire, walk with you.
Yeah, we would definitely dash ourselves on the rocks if we jump off here, wouldn't we? Yep.
Whoa! Don't touch me. You.
Ah. Babysitting duties. Oh no. So you can't cannily have me on like your mobile and just like one earphone in, just so you can like soak in a little bit of the anarchy which will probably ensue on Sunday.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Well, another freak.
Today's tabletop gaming day. I didn't realise it was.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Have you? Are you actually planning on playing some tabletop games today, Panda? With your sister's kids, no chance. I need you. You need your wits about you. Oh God, it's going to be like that, is it? Well, I feel sorry for you then.
State your origin. Felon. Wars on there.
You linked it in the community bit. Okay, I will check that out afterwards.
Vicious, blasphemous kobolds.
Faint. My head spins.
Let's head down into the water.
You don't, you soon will. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Okay, right. Let's just swim around the island. Let's see if we can find where this entrance might be. Together they're a small tornado I need to somehow wrangle. I mean, surely it's Christmas. You just feed them full of sugar. That placate them. I mean, I guess there's never side effects of giving small hyperactive children sugar, is there? How close are we? Ways to go. If I can remember, that lighthouse over there is guarded by a pretty strong hag and a bunch of drowned dead or something. Ooh, but I do see a chest right in front of us. Let's go nab that. Oh, apparently just swimming into a rock. There you go. Some gauntlets. I mean, there's nothing else on this little island, is there? Nope. You used one of the Approaching Nirvana songs in your Valentine's video in 2015 when I was still in a relationship. Was it appropriate then? Or was it the reason you broke up? So it wasn't an entrance under the water that I think. I can't remember what's shoot. Do we have to... There you go. There you go. That's how you shoot things. We just need to have the right thing equipped. All you did was make a time-lapse video where you filmed your brother rebuild her in-game avatar and surrounded by hearts. Okay, it could have gone either way then, whether that was the reason for the breakup. Definitely no cave system under the water, I can see. Like I said, I can't recall how we got there in the end. Can't look up and figure out if there was another entrance. Nope. Working all day. I mean, there's no rest for the wicked, is there? And you are so wicked. Well, I guess it's 8:30 in the morning. We could start working our way back and hopefully find... Yeah, no, doesn't look like there's any caves or anything. No. Right, well, we need to get to dry land and then get back into the city. So we can go play fencing with the daughter of a ambassador? Gonna go for a 9-hour Star Wars marathon tomorrow? I presume it's like all the newer Star Wars, or are we talking like the original trilogy or the prequels? I mean, I feel sorry for you if it's the prequels. So you're rounding it off with a new one. Are you looking forward to it, or are you being dragged along? What's your opinion been of the newer Star Wars movies? Yeah, so we're definitely at the foot of the island, the Temple Isle thing. It's an event at a city cinema complex in Antwerp. Ooh. Is it? Have you got your cosplay bingo card ready as well? Because there's bound to be people dressed up as well. Something like that. It's going to be. You've got to have the cosplay bingo card ready. Nothing hidden, like any random treasure chests. We got some floating barrels, but nothing seems lootable. And there's just a you know, small garden fork floating here, upright. Okay, we've basically done a lap of the entire aisle.
Was it happened to Faltist again?
Because this is where we came down, wasn't it? Yep.
Just look at the freak.
Okay. Let's head back. Fencing lessons, there you go. We can get across that way, can't we? Yep. Like I said, I can vaguely recall how to navigate Novigrad, but it's still a sprawling city. If I'm struggling with it this much in Witcher, our navigation skills when it comes to Cyberpunk are going to be atrocious, aren't they? Because I'm guessing that city is going to be a little more dense.
Another day gone to shit.
We're definitely going to have to rely on some cybernetic implants for map reading.
What's the rush?
My, what a
Your
freak.
opinion is mixed. I don't like the angsty teen baddie. I mean, I don't think anybody is a huge fan of Kylo Ren, are they?
Do you see what I do?
I definitely don't think they're as bad as people made them out to be. I think people were just, you know, annoyed for the sake of being annoyed because, you know, the internet told them to be. I felt like they were just Star Wars movies. The first one, it was just a rehash of the original, but it kind of had that nice symmetry to it. I felt the characters were endearing enough.
Take care of
I've got no problem with, like, where the internet was annoyed with, I can't remember the actress's name, the one in the second one.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Right, where the hell are we going? Where the hell are we going? We're not got a waypoint marker to go to their residence, give Rosa a fencing lesson. I can't remember roughly where it was. Here, yes. This is her residence. Right.
Look awfully suspicious.
Yeah, just, I mean, it's a Star Wars movie. It's just meant to be switch brain off, enjoy it. It's pure entertainment. So is somebody chasing me? No? Thought somebody was about to attack then.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Those hunters would burn a rainbow.
Time for a change of scenery.
What, Harrison Ford? Well, Harrison Ford didn't want to even be in it. He's wanted his character killed off for years.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
He says as I walk straight through the door. And this is, we're probably about half an hour earlier than we were meant to be. Tell the guard captain about the fencing lessons, yeah. Yeah, because I think she's outside the city and we fight on like a bridge or something.
Greetings! Are you here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She
Yeah, I thought
asked
it was
if you
near a
joined.
bridge.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's another of Menger's ideas for
Right. Where is this bridge? How far away? I know this is like side quest stuff which we shouldn't really be focusing on, but that's part of the game. It's an RPG. We're supposed to get lost in all the side quests and that. People just screaming for no reason whatsoever. So, isn't there like a... I'm sure one of these temples there's like a chest hiding behind it. Like, there's certain stuff I can remember. Other stuff escapes me completely. Like with most things in my life. Right.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Tell me a witch's heart's cold to the woes.
Where is she? There's a storm brewing. So it's suddenly going to go dark again because the rain's going to come down. What else is new? Right.
Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear.
Yeah,
People
well,
here
she's
hate
an
us.
ambassador's daughter,
Why?
yeah.
What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
I bet you do. What about the training? You using me?
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining.
I'm pretty
Now
sure
follow
we've heard
me.
you complain.
Then, what do you expect from this plane?
A storm, damn
I
it.
told you there was a storm brewing. What is it with us always having to fight in the bloody dark?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels.
I thought you
Now
said
draw
you didn't
your
like
sword.
those Redanian novels.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Really rather not hurt you.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Witcher!
Come on!
Dragon, you're quick.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come on. Tink.
Ow!
There you go.
Ow! Stop! I
Well,
yield.
you decided to go
You all
toe
right?
to toe with a witcher.
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
I mean, we took chunks out of you. We were stabbing you with a large steel sword. Why the interest in fencing?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
What now?
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
And she doesn't
I
run
can
it.
understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
They ought to never let your kind in, no.
Right, yeah, just follow the footprints.
Me and my friend could join. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Really? Just get lost.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady.
Any opportunity to use the Jedi mind trick, we will.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't run off. Lesson's over. You wonder why the North hates Nilfgaard.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Right. Probably didn't get many points for that. Yeah, massive 20 points. Not really worth our time, but it gave us something to do. Right. I guess it's time to go find Siggy Reuven, who we're fairly sure is not Siggy Reuven. Though I could be remembering things wrong. I know Dijkstra's basically hiding out of the bathhouse, but I can't remember whether he moves in there after we've done something else, or that's his alias.
I'm warning you.
But if we are starting to deal with Dijkstra, it does mean Philippa's going to start showing up soon as well. Because those two are still knocking boots, aren't they? I can't remember. I think Philippa uses us to get to someone and then bump them off herself, doesn't she?
The Butcher of Blaviken.
But yeah, talking about the Netflix show, isn't like the first episode the Butcher of Blaviken stuff?
Rain, I like rain.
Oh, up the stairs. Like I said, it's bloody dark. I can barely see where I'm going. I am gonna have to just bump up the What's the matter, kid?
What happened, kid?
They...
You've avoided. No, it's.
Hey, wait.
it's basically because that's the
Great git.
all the stuff that's in the trailers, and I'm pretty sure that's probably what's going to be happening in the first episode.
We can't kill him! He's hexing!
Execution! Another execution! You don't watch trailers for that reason.
The literal twag! Stop walking!
Eviscerated! Right. That's what happens when you pick on a Witcher. I mean, just be thankful we made it quick this time. We could have tried to beat you to death with our fists again. Also, where'd that kid go? He needs a slap as well. I mean, if you'd, I'm not necessarily looked into it, but, I mean, it's been out there in, like, the press and that, saying, obviously the first series of the Netflix show is, based on the stories in The Last Wish, isn't it? So if you had read the books, you would know kind of like what to expect. I mean, have you read the books, Fears?
If the light of truth were to blind him as he ascended the stairs, with any luck he tripped.
Anybody there? Open up.
You've read the books, you just want to be surprised watching the series. I get it. Yeah, I totally get that.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Ciri Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
It's almost as if they want me unarmed.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Also, we get to see
Ciri Reuven awaits in the next room.
Geralt stripped down and ready for action. I mean, they're all lubed up and ready for us, it looks like.
Right, he doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen Ruth.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Junior's a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say
Oh, of course, I forgot one of them looks and kind of sounds like Vinnie Jones.
Reuven, your guest. Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia. Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Reuven can introduce me. Need to talk to Siggy. No, your business. No, we'll let Dijkstra do the introductions.
Host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
I was going to say, Dijkstra's not going to go anywhere where he doesn't have an advantage.
First ever bounty with my
At least it's not like that scene in what was it? Oh, I can't remember the. Not History of Violence. I'm trying to think of the film. One with Viggo Mortensen beating people up in basically in the nuddy in a Turkish baths. Like FSB agent undercover or something with the Russian mob. Is that all of them? I guess that's all of them. I'm blanking on the film's name.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
No need to explain. Don't believe I know your friends.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
I'm with the dwarf.
Geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
So where will we find Junior? Hope I find Junior before Cleaver does.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit.
A good spy always has aliases.
If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
I mean, I know those mutations. The Grasser Trials changes somebody to become a Witcher, but I didn't realise it actually gave them a steel cock. Intent on avoiding a war with the Whoreson? Why?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Isn't it Radovid's pulling the strings?
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Whoreson, what's he own? Where's he strong? Doesn't
Makes
he
sense to ask
control
around,
the
I
docks
guess.
or something?
Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always
underground
search
fight
Whoreson's
club?
house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Casino, where is it?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Timer went to look for Whoreson.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Any news on Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
I thought they're still, as I said, I thought they were still knocking boots at this point. Never mind.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
But one's for the state and one's for my own benefit.
Ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
There's profit to be made. Was it first rule of acquisition? War is good for business. Second rule of acquisition: peace is good for business.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Why so irritable? What about you? Any beef with Dandelion?
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
And you'll pay me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Don't know what you're talking about. Who told you? Still Spy Master.
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Yeah, this is shit in the sewers, isn't it? He's got a secret passage. I can't remember.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Also, let's... We're moving kind of slowly. Ah, we're very close to weight. Okay. I won't go looting all those bodies, because that will definitely put us over weight. Can I please go down the ladders?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
No, okay. Everything's the same.
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long. Bart, stop that! Now!
Oh, of course, the troll!
Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Why'd you bring me here?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Can't take care of this yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld.
Yeah, but if they know I'm broke, they're gonna jump up and down on me.
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine, I'll help.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Other than Bart, no.
Happened?
Other than Bart, no.
See, I remember
the vault's
this,
location
some
is
of this.
known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfin. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth.
We are!
Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms.
Those bad mushrooms, they'll get you every time. Boom, can you elaborate? Bad mushrooms, what do you mean?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
And the mushrooms?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
I feel sorry for Bart.
Now,
He was just trying to do his
stick
job.
up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
What kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled
Drowners,
out
I
of the water?
think.
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Calm down.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffer.
Isn't it a hag in the sewers? It could be.
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Ogroid oil. Appropriate. For when we do... I think we do actually have to fight Bart at some point, don't we? I'm not going to pick them up because they're too heavy and we are very close to weight. That said, we are also very close to when I was going to finish. I said about 5:30. If we go on this, we're going to be stuck in this mission for possibly best part of 20 minutes. So I am actually going to call it there. This feels like a good point to call it. Like I said, earlier than usual, but as I said, I need to head out this evening and go do a bit of grocery shopping. So we need to see Geralt, don't we? So let's... Oh, shit. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Illuminate the environment. So time to say goodnight to Geralt. We will call it there. So if I... certainly throw a save in. And we can jump on back to the main. If I can remember how to do that. There you go. Quit to main menu. I will try to. You too, Silver. Hopefully what's left of Friday is good to you. And we will be back tomorrow with some more Outer Worlds. But yeah, now I can... chuck a mark in here.